Hello? Can you hear me now? I think you can hear me now. Right. Should we start that again? Should we start that again? Can you hear the song? And can you hear me? Right, okay. Right, so what I was saying, it's an early one for me. I don't usually stream at this time of the day, but you know, I'm eager to get behind the wheel and do some tinkering and testing. I'm primarily going to be concentrating on the GT3 and GT4 and maybe some GTE. I'm going to set up 15-minute practice, 15-minute qualifying, and you know, 6 to 8 laps races. Like I say, I'm going to be concentrating on the GT3 and GT4 today or this morning. Yeah, it's just literally just tinkering and testing. I might completely start with default setups again and reset up some of my false feedback. Hopefully, like, you guys will join me. Early here too, not even daylight. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Right, let's have a look. Let's say hello to the guys that are in the chat already. Good morning to Maud T, FPV, NRB 91, Hammer, Dazza, Willow, Craig, Stephen, Stacey. Is that it? Are we there? I think we're there. Right, so let's go over to the game. You can see what I've set up already. So we're going to start at Monza. I'm going to have a go in the Audi. I've not tried the Audi. I think I tried it maybe on day 1 or day 2 around the Nordschleife, and it was quite stable around there. So I'm going to try that. Default setup, like I say, 15-minute practice, 15-minute quali, and like 8 laps. It's just literally just to try and get things set up. This is a sensible time. Well, I don't know about that. I've not been up long. What's going on with my camera? It's a little bit high. Let's move it down a little tiny bit. There we go. Right, shall we jump in then? If you want to join me, I'll be more than happy for you guys to join me. I don't really want to do single player stuff because you know, community and all that. You might want to do a bit of tinkering and testing yourself. So feel free to jump in this created lobby. There we go. I've got my coffee. Bit early for coffee and Baileys. So we'll just stick with the black coffee. You took your missus to work, been on since 5:30. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's still a long way to go, Stephen. There's still a long way to go, but you know, they're going in the right direction. I'm hoping more than anything, I want stability on the multiplayer. Moza update. I did check the Moza a little while ago, and I think I'm all up to date. We should be okay. I've rebound everything on my wheel because I was getting this little message at the bottom saying a new back end or something. Has anyone else had the graphics knockout so it needs resetting? I can't say that I have, Willow, but there may well be, because new patch and all that. It might need resetting a little bit. Oh, right, the Audi. I wonder what the Audi's going to bring us. Just popped up, done that. Ah, okay. I'll have to have a look. I've got. I don't know if I can actually open Pit House with the game open. I'm not even sure. I know I can't have it open with. I can have it open with SimHub, which I never used to be able to do before. Now I've done the port, like the forwarding and stuff, but I'm not sure I can have the game open and Pit House. I think it'll become good in the end, Stephen. I mean, I enjoy it now. You know, it's not like I don't enjoy it. I really do. Well, I'm just going to ready up, guys, because we're doing a bit of testing, that's all. If you guys want to jump in, let me know and I'll unready so you can load up your game and come and join me. Just remember, you know, you've got nothing to gain by winning, or, you know, this is all about testing. So if you guys are waiting, or you want me to wait, let me know now and I'll unready. It's made a big difference, Kevin. Made a big difference, mate. From what I tested last night, the GT3s and GT4s are night and day different. You can actually feel a little bit of what the car's doing, whereas before, although I had really good... you'll be on this afternoon. No, nice one, Dazza. Yeah, I'll be on a bit later. Just going to do a little early morning stream for now. Like I say, a bit of tinkering and testing. From what I felt last night, I'm really pleased with the changes of the GT3s and GT4s. I wasn't pleased so much with the... I think I had 3 disconnects last night, 3 game crashes. So that seemed a little bit worse to me, unfortunately. NRB, don't worry about it, mate. This is all literally just about a bit of tinkering and testing. That's all we're doing. Absolutely don't worry about that, mate. Right, well, we're going to start with a completely default setup, I think. So let's load default. And all I'm going to do is just going to change what I always change. To what I always do. So that EQ low, mid 7 and high 1.3. That's pretty much all I change in every single car. Let's take a little bit of fuel out, not too much. 30 litres, and then save the setup. Well, I'm going to call these MetzVR because these are new rather than MetzVR. Nice one, Damon. Oh, let's bring the chat into the main window for people that are watching on TVs and stuff. Oh. I'll tell you what, one thing that has massively improved is the strength of the false feedback. That seems too loud. So I think people that have got lower Newton meter wheels will probably have a better false feedback situation. Turn the voice up. Oh no, it's okay. Just turn this down a little bit. It seemed louder in my ear holes. Right, let's turn the turn that on. Oh. That's it. Now bent me bloody wheel. Let's start again. Drive. Right, here we go. Yeah, we're out on track. Oh, that false feedback's too strong. So if you've got a lower Newton meter wheel, I think for sure you're going to have a much better false feedback. Greetings to you, Lounsey. I mean, one thing I noticed before even any patches, I upgraded from an R5 to an R12. and the feeling was night and day different. Oh, that's a little bit better. Maybe a little bit too strong still. Welcome everybody. If you're new around here, my name is Paul. This is MetzVR Racing. Collectively, we are the Metz Hub Community Racers. We've got a really nice community building up over on the Discord now. If you want to be a part of that, check the links in the description below, or the Stream Elements messages that fly by with links to the Discord. Very lively over there, very helpful. A lot of good guys and girls. We're a cross-play community, guys. That means, you know, we don't discriminate. Everybody's welcome. PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Properly a cross-play community.
10 minutes remaining in the session.
God, it feels nice. The false feedback feels so much better. I still think I need to turn this down a little bit. It's still a little bit too strong. What's everybody's opinion on the false feedback changes? Are you finding it's better than it was before the patch? Sure. I feel like I've got to turn it down a bit. It's still too strong. I'll take a little bit of that out, and I'm gonna maybe try that.
All clear.
The level of detail is much improved. Has anybody tried moving the virtual camera yet to see if it will can be moved, or whether it just continually defaults back? I need to put some smoothing in. That's just the false feedback is really, it feels quite raw. Controls. So this has changed, guys. Like these, it's no longer in like thing. You have to use. There's another tab, input device settings. This is what I want to put a little bit of smoothing in. Let's try that. Okay, save. That's better. I don't like that really raw false feedback. Yeah, way more detailed and stronger, absolutely for sure. I think people that've got lower, like I say, lower powered wheelbases now will be having a much better false feedback experience. I kind of want to put my R5 back on and do some testing. Audi feels really nice. But I think we've got the Audi set up already. And we haven't tinkered with any of the actual car setup, just the force feedback. That feels lovely. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Stephen. I've done that before and I couldn't really replicate. You know, I was getting really good force feedback on the R12 and I tried to replicate it by turning my R12 down to, I think, 6.6 Newton meters. And I couldn't replicate the feeling, so obviously, I mean, it is obvious that, you know, the more powerful your wheelbase, the more detail your force feedback's going to be. Oh, this Audi feels lovely. Very nice. First time I've really driven it, to be honest. Very planted. But then I said that about the Mustang last night, and that's the first time I've driven that. I said the Mustang is my favourite GT3, but it could now be the Audi. I think with the improvements to the GT3 and GT4 tyre models, we hopefully might start seeing a lot more online stuff. Because love them or loathe them, the GT3s are the most popular cars in sim racing. Right, feels really nice. God, how planted does this Audi feel? It's crazy.
This
Right.
lap is the checkered flag.
I don't think we
Session's
need.
over.
I don't think we need to change anything on that now. That's done. That's set up done. Maybe not car setup, but as far as the false feedback's concerned, that is done and done. Metzi base, absolutely. So that's the settings I've got for the Audi, guys. Moza R12. They are the in-car settings that I've settled on. If you'd like to see my global settings, I'll shove them up on the screen right now. There we go. That's my global. Oh, what happened there? All right. Well, we might have to do it during qualifying. That is practice. I'll show you him during qualifying. So Champ of Hell is in the excellent Mustang. That is a really good car. Yeah, the Mustang's amazing. I tried it for the first time last night, and it was amazing. So stable. But the Audi, that could compete for being my favourite GT3. And as I was saying, guys, this is my global false feedback settings for the Moza R12. So I've got the gain on 100. I could probably change the gain here and put the gain in the in-car up, but I want to get all of the details. So I've got in my Moza pit house, that's right up maximum. This is right up maximum, but I turn it down in the in-car. So I don't know why I've got low force boost. I think it's maybe a carryover from the R5, I don't know. But that is my global settings for the Moza R12. And my in-car settings, as I've just shown you, they are what I've got for the Audi. And they're bloody nice. They're bloody nice. There we go. Just in case anybody has got a Moza R12 or similar wheelbase. That's my settings. Tell me what you think. Thank you very much for joining me this morning, guys. If you're enjoying what you're watching, please hit the like button. I very much appreciate that. We're closing in on 5k subscribers, guys. Let's hope I mean, the target was to try and do it by the end of the year. It's still possible. We've still got, a few weeks left of 2025. I think we're a couple of hundred short or so, just over. But that'd be amazing if we could. It booted you. I'm sorry to hear that, Maud. We're probably going to get a lot of that today, to be honest. It'd be amazing if we could get close to that 5,000 subscribers by the end. Considering we've had virtually the whole year off, we've only been back for about 4 weeks. It's been an amazing response from you guys. So yeah, Project Motor Racing, love it or loathe it, it's here, and I love it. I actually love it. That Audi feels good. I'm not going to bother qualifying, I don't think. Like I say, just some testing. Might jump into some ranked racing a little bit later. I'm hoping we get some GT3 racing in ranked. I haven't noticed any GT3s this week, but I think they need to have a GT3 rotation, like always on. What would I say has changed? The false feedback has definitely changed. There's way more detail. I noticed it last night in the Mustang, like the weight transfer, that was maybe a lot more vague before the update. I can actually feel the tyre loading up and stuff now, which is really nice, feeling that through the wheel. I think stability hasn't changed. For me, it seems like it's got a little bit worse, which is unfortunate. This community is built around multiplayer and custom lobbies and stuff like that. So I'm hoping they address that as a matter of priority. It's all well and good having ranked racing or custom lobbies, but if half your if half your viewers or are getting disconnected, or if I get disconnected and the game crashes, it's not much fun. It does start wearing a little bit thin. The graphics do look crisper. The lighting changes as well. I think we'll maybe do a night race next race just to see that. But I was watching Boris's stream last night and he said the lighting has improved at night. You can actually see like the contrast. You can see a little bit more what you couldn't see before. So I think next race we'll set up a server with maybe some transition. So we'll start around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and we'll put on like really a lot of time acceleration and race into the night. Yeah, Lex, I kind of agree. I mean, they take your best couple of results, don't they? So if you have a couple of races and you win them, you're kind of done for the week, because I don't think you can improve your score. Like whatever division you're in, don't quote me. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the points are worked out. But once you've done a couple of races in that particular division or class, I don't see the point in racing again. Yeah, I think they need to revisit it a little bit. I'm sure they will. Oh God, you can tell I'm not used to streaming at this time of the day. I'm still waking up. Oh, let's go and have some laps. Let's go and have some laps, just because it might wake me up a little bit. What are we doing? About 3.5. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Shut up and drive, Metz.
Clear of pit lane.
I think there needs to be a permanent GT3 rotation, just because it's the most popular car in sim racing, and everyone everyone loves racing GT3s, me included. False feedback feels lovely. On the clock now, mate. Full send. I don't want to set a lap here, so we have to go off track towards the end of the lap. Bit planted. Quite planted. Oh, absolutely. The thing is, the curbs, some curbs, they do unsettle cars, but I think they really need to tighten up on is track limits. The track limits in this game are really lenient. Like, I hope they do revisit that, because times at some track are just unrealistic, and the track limits are completely unrealistic. You know, I can think of probably half a dozen off the top of my head where track limits are just ridiculous. Ooh. That weren't very good.
5 minutes left.
Like this chicane down here, for instance, you can really abuse the exit. Now, most sims, if you're too far over to the right, it's an instant track limit or slow down or whatever. But here you can really, they can abuse that, and you can abuse that. I mean, that to me, that is so far or a track limit, but you can really abuse it. It'd be a way quicker through there than in any other sim. Well, yeah, you'd hit the curb and you'd be up in the air. Oh, he's a troll sift racer. I blocked him on Discord and that, and in this community, just purely because he called me shady yesterday for some reason. No, I just blocked him. Yeah, but he was I think it's the same guy. He was boasting about setting world records and that, but with mods. Yeah, way more, champ. Way more can be cut. Hey, Glenn. How are you, mate? I'm really liking the new update. The thing I'm not enjoying the disconnects. I've not had any disconnects this morning, but last night I think my game crashed 3 times. 3 times or 4 times in a few hours, so that weren't great. But other than that, from what I've tested, the cars feel nice. The graphics look a bit crisper. It's just overall, it's just a nicer experience. It's definitely a step in the right direction. No, this is just a custom lobby. We're doing a few custom lobbies because I'm just testing out. Or just, you know, GT3s and GT4s mainly. I'm going to get all my GT3 cars all set up with like a baseline setup that I can tinker with. Guys, if you wouldn't mind smashing up that like button, there's 59 of you in here and only 18 likes. I'll put these streams on for you guys. You can do me a favour and hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. We're only a little channel here. We could do with all the support, and get the game out to people that maybe. I haven't made the setup yet. I'm just doing my false feedback at the moment, Lex. Couldn't press into me and got. You'll still be in the race, champ. It just disqualifies you from qualifying. That's all. Yeah, if we can get this game out to people that are probably still on the fence about it, like, and they see, you know, they see how it drives, and, you know, hitting the like button, any engagement, it helps the YouTube algorithm push it out to the right kind of people that might want to see it. So I need your help for that, guys. So if you wouldn't mind smashing up the like button, I'd really appreciate it. And if you like this kind of content, guys, wherever you are in the world, whatever you play it on, we're a completely cross-play community. PC, Xbox, PlayStation, you're more than welcome to come and join us and come and race with us. I pretty much stream nightly, live, custom lobbies, ranked racing. We all get along, we all try and help each other. Lively community over on Discord, so come and join us. Everybody is welcome. And I love the fact that we're racing like crossplay, like console and PC. I love it. I think this game's going to be massive on console. Once they've got everything ironed out and stuff, I think it's going to be such a big game. What's your alternatives on console? ACC, I guess, and Rensport? ACC's, you know, probably showing its age a little bit on console. I know it's not quite as advanced over there, is it, as it is on PC. And this is the fresh young thing. I think it's going to be massive. The menu doesn't work. Oh, that's what I haven't tested. I haven't tested out my false feedback plus and minus. That it wasn't working before. I wonder if they've managed to fix that yet. You know, like changing false feedback in the car. Gran Turismo, ACC and Forza. Now they're going to be open lobbies, Lex. So after this one, we'll do another open lobby. Open lobbies at the moment. Because we're just doing tinkering and testing.
We're at the back, mate. Didn't set a time.
We don't mind being at the back. We're actually not at the back, are we? We're fifth. But we'll let everybody go. We'll let everybody go past us because, you know, not worried about winning or anything like that. Now, if it is ranked, different kettle of fish. I'm on for at least a few hours, Pete. And I'll be on tonight as well. But this morning is all about tinkering and setting up my false feedback for every car. So 3H27, 33 litres should be enough. We're putting 35. That'll do. What else? What else? What else? Maybe take one out of the wing. Good luck to everybody that's in the chat. Right, I'm going to move over to the left straight away, guys. So I want everyone to come past me. I don't want to get tangled up with anybody. There we go. Just testing. Oh, clean T1. Ish. Clean-ish. Look how much of that chicane you can take. Absolutely crazy. The game looks good, I think, guys, don't you? I think it looks good. Oh. Oh, there's a bit of a takeout there when they're a little bit too deep. Oh, the Mustang spun around. Well, it's a game of chicken up to Ascari. Yeah, I think graphically it's looking great. Look how much of that chicane you can cut. That's crazy. They really need to tighten up the track limits. This Audi is super planted. Feels a little bit on rails. It's a game. It's certainly a nice driving experience. Oh, Audi versus Audi. Was it really?
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Very grippy. Oh no! Not that grippy. You can still lose it. Really nice car though, the Audi. So we lose all that time and we still get that slowdown as well. That's mad. Let's stay out of the way of this guy coming through. Stacy.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
further control has probably felt best when I came to grip in my opinion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like the Audi, man. Really like it. Right, what we're going to try next, I'm going to go back in the AMG because that was the first GT3 car that I started driving. So the Mustang and the Audi are they're sorted. They're not the actual in-car setup, but the in-car force feedback. I've got them feeling exactly how I want. This Audi is an absolute beast. How you doing, Hellcat? How are you, mate? I'm just going through all the GT3s this morning, Hellcat, just to set up all the force feedback exactly how I want them. Oh, we had to jump on the brakes there. We'll probably make the race laps slightly less than 8 laps. We're doing all our testing in practice in quali, aren't we? Nothing at all, Thomas. All my pit house settings are exactly the same as they were. And my global settings haven't really changed either, to be honest. In-car settings have changed mildly, not massive amount, but I'm certainly using less less in-car strength. I've turned that down a little bit. Hey, Dave. Now you can join, Dave. Join the next lobby, mate. After this race is finished. Now, I've opened lobbies. I'm just doing testing this morning. Yeah, way stronger force feedback, definitely. So that's really going to benefit people with lower power of the wheelbases that were maybe feeling the force feedback was a bit too vague. I'm hoping that will help them guys. This car feels absolutely lovely. So I'm going to stick with the GT3s, guys. We won't do Spa because of that shadow damage thing in Blanchimont. That was crazy, that. Maybe do an Imola or something like that in the GT3. And what car should we take? So the Mustang's sorted. The Audi's sorted. Might as well just go down the list, I guess, of... Go down the list of the cars. And just get all the GT3s force feedback feeling exactly how I want them.
The back marker ahead is not for position.
And then over the week or so, we can start tinkering with the actual setup and extract them the maximum amount of time from the cars. Yeah, I really like it. I like the update. Like I say, what I don't like is the game crashes. I was hoping that there'd be a bit more stability in multiplayer, but I guess that they'll work on that. But as far as the car handling, the GT3s especially, I can't fault it.
Last lap, keep pushing.
Yeah, well, I had to go in the Alpine last night, Dave. And before the update, the GT4 were horrible. Look how much of the chicane I cut there and I didn't get a track limit. That is very arcade-like. That's not simulated at all, is it? That's madness that you can literally almost straight line that chicane. Ah, lovely, Thomas. Going to see Santa with your little one.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
And this, like, look at this exit here. Right over the grass. Oh, and I still didn't get a track limit. Right over the grass. So people are exploiting lap times, but the track limits are allowing it, you know, so I guess if the game allows it, if you can't beat them, join them. Because they're all doing it. Yeah, track limits are terrible. Right, so the Audi's sorted. Absolutely love that. Very, very strong. What's going on here? Let's move that up a bit. There we go.
Check your flag, mate. It's over. Told you to be tough out there.
Ah, it was really tough. Really tough. So the Porsche, we got and the Aston Martin, the Lambo, and the M4. Hello, Boris. That Audi, what a weapon that is, mate. It's a little bit on rails, if you ask me. Yeah, the curbs are very forgiving. The track limits are non-existent in a lot of the tracks. Right, let's back out of this, guys. I'm going to do the GT3s again, but this time I'm going to go... What am I going to go in? I'm not going to do the Acura. What have I not driven? I've not driven the Corvette. So let's try the Corvette. And we go to Imola. That's a nice GT3 track. San Marino, I should say. There we go. Confirm. I'm going to knock the race down to like 5 laps because we're only testing, guys. We're only testing. Still going to leave the 15-minute and 15-minute practice and qualifying just to allow us to get car setups and get the false feedback dialed in. Yeah, that's it. So you want to join me, guys? No password required. Everybody welcome. Come and sort your false feedback out. Take care, Stacey. Thanks for joining, mate. Thanks for joining. So what we are in the Corvette this time. It's a car that I've not driven. So what I'll do again, guys, I will I'll set up my in-car global false feedback. What I always have, and always change, and then we'll go from there. I tend to find that the in-car settings that I use on every car are close to what I want to feel, and then I tinker from that. Good morning, Gawoon Willie. There's a name. Good morning, Dutch. How are you, mate? Iron Brew, Craig. It's actually called. It's actually called Highland. Can't see it. My eyes are terrible. Highland something, but it's Iron Brew flavour. It's bloody lovely. Yeah, we're close, Boris. We're close. 4.8 or something. That was the target for the end of the year. And like I say, bearing in mind, I've had virtually this whole year off. The response has been amazing since I come back, 4 weeks ago. About 800 subscribers in a month. It's mental. Absolutely mental. Vinbury. Oh, that sounds nice. I love a bit of Vimto. Yeah, if you can get it, it's Highland. It's one of these this company, Vampire Vape, and it's called Highland something. Highland Fling, maybe, I don't know. Highland. My eyes are terrible. I literally can't see a bloody thing. Let me take a photo of it. Camera. Here we go. Right, let's have a look, see what it says. Highland Brew. Highland Brew from Vampire Vape. It's a really nice flavour. Vinbury. Thank you, Boris. I'm always promoting you as well, Boris. You, Jester, Lincoln, all you guys. It's really nice, Miner. The false feedback is way more detailed. I'm at risk of repeating myself every sort of 15 minutes, but the false feedback is much improved. The lighting seems improved. Graphics are sharper. What I'm a bit disappointed about is the multiplayer stability. I had a lot of game crashes last night. Touch wood, I've not had one this morning yet. So, but it might be that I was overloaded last night. I really don't know. We'll have to wait and see. 100 ml of Kingston Vinbury is £5 up where you are. Okay. Do you know what? Let me put an FPS meter on. Let me put me frame view on. There we go. Let's put this on. We'll have a look. If you've got an Nvidia card, guys, just download frame view, and it's quite lightweight. Oh, this is taking a while to load, this one. I can't say I have noticed anything like that, Boris. It's still quite taxing on the rest of the things, though. There's something going on with the CPU, and I don't know whether there's a memory leak, but I used to be able to watch like multiple video streams while I was gaming, but they're really blocky. But we're almost there. One player's going to get kicked, I reckon. At least one player. Right, so as I said, guys, I'm going to go to my setup and do my usual, which is steering rack 1.2, alignment boost 20, and this goes up to 0.6 there, EQ low 1, these go down to 7, and this goes up to 1.2 or 1.3. We'll change the tyres to soft. We may have to come in and adjust the strength because the force feedback is definitely stronger. Put this down to 30 litres, save that as my base. And get out there and drive. And straight away we'll know whether we need to change the force feedback. Yeah, that's way too strong. So back into that. We'll knock this down to 0.8. Still think that might be too strong, I don't know yet.
Clear of the pits.
You're busy today, Boris, with your dogs, aren't you, mate? Hey, Paul. Oh, you slept in? Ah. Was you supposed to be doing stuff with your dogs today? I could have sworn you said something a couple of days ago that... Is it, do you show them or something like that? See, for me, I think the frame rates just seem a bit smoother. What dogs have you got, Boris? Our little one, our little Shih Tzu, is at the groomers today getting a haircut. Chewy. Chewbacca. Bulldogs. Lovely. See, this is close already to how I'd want the force feedback to feel in this car. Maybe a little bit too strong. Hey Dan, how are you, mate? Yeah, force feedback's a little... Ah, does this work yet? No, so the force feedback plus and minus keys, they're not working for me. They wasn't working before the update either, so I'd like to be able that ability. If they can make that change, that I can adjust the force feedback in car on the fly, that would be great. I'll knock that down to 7.72. Save that. Other than that, I think we're almost there on that. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving the game. Oh, that might be a bit too light. Let's see what it's like when we're out there. Might have to go up a click.
You're clear.
Right, we've got to warm the tyres up. Yeah, that's too light now. That's too light. You've lost FPS. I feel like I've I don't know for much gain. I always bounce between sort of 90 and like sort of 120 ish with reasonably high settings. I did turn some settings down that I didn't think were completely necessary. I mean, I'm not running on ultra. Now, does this feel light because the tyres are cold, I wonder? Because this is too light. Still feels too light. See what they feel like when the tyres come in. They start gripping up a little bit more. Yeah, it's too light. That's too light. I have to go back up to 0.8. Didn't change anything else, did I? It's all still the same. I think 0.8 is probably the sweet spot. Yeah, I think definitely it's the sweet spot for me.
Hammer down now.
What graphics card you on, Ralphie? Have you tried running native? Because I don't run any DLSS or frame generation at all. I find if I do, I might get more frames, but the visuals are nowhere near as nice. Something wrong with your brake pedal. XT. Yeah, I think I've got TAA, I think. First time you've driven this track? It's a lovely track, this is. Oh dear.
Five minutes left in the session.
think my pedal plate's loose. Something's loose down there. I still think that's a little bit light again. I don't know, it's just it's weird. Game crash. The wheel's going mad. Ain't touching that. I need to sort that out. That's a little bit dodgy. I've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes, AJ. I'm a glutton for punishment, mate. Glutton for punishment. One you used to hate. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love him, Miller. Have you managed to get in game yet, AJ? I really want to know your thoughts on the Mustang and the Ford GTE. So yeah, as far as frame rates, I don't think I've lost anything. In fact, it probably feels a bit smoother to me, but that might just be, it might just be me. So the only problem I've got is the game crashes. The game crashes. Stability doesn't seem like it's been improved at all, in my opinion. It might be something that they didn't actually get to. Great. I'm glad that you. It does it feel, because you drove the Mustang before the patch. I didn't. Does it feel? I did, didn't I? I had one lap in it. I've not had a lot of time in the hypercars. The BMW hypercar is the only car that I drove, and I liked it. Oh, thank you for driving Omzi. Omzi? Right, let's do a custom lobby. Let's go back into the GT3s. So the Corvette is pretty much done. I think I might need to increase the force feedback a little tiny bit on that. But what do I want to try next? The Audi was amazing. Let's go in the Lambo. Let's have a little go in the Lambo this time. I'm gonna go back to Imola, but I'm gonna set it up so it's just qualifying, because we've done 15 minutes of practice. So we turn practice off, and we'll do that. So this is all literally about testing, guys. I'm not really doing anything major. I'm just getting force feedback settings all set up for my different GT3 cars. When the game crashes, it's going to damage your wheel. Well, yeah. You did a lot longer endurance LMU races on him, and you grew to love it. Yeah, overall, I'm really happy with the patch. Like, I think it all feels nice. The GT3s especially feel, I don't want to say on rails, but they kind of feel like they're on rails. Like the grip, I don't know. Does it make it easier? I don't know if it makes it easier. It certainly makes it feel you're definitely not sliding about, and you can definitely lose the car if you push it too much. I quite like it. I like the fact that you've got grip. and you can feel the grip. It's still not there on PS5, and force feedback still broken on G Pro Wheel. Ah, okay. Thomas, okay. The Audi felt all right. Still think too much gripped up. Pre-patch was more fun for me, at least GT3 class. The Lambo was a beast pre-patch. Let's give it a go. Well, I liked the Acura. That was my favourite GT3 car for a while. Until the Mustang. I think they're all an improvement, personally. Are we all in, guys? Are you all ready? Just doing some testing, guys. That's all we're doing this morning. We'll have some proper racing later on. You can feel the grip of the tyres, especially under braking. Absolutely. Yeah, I really like I think the force feedback is way more detailed. You think they made it easier to drive for everyone? Again, I think so much emphasis is put on, like, if cars are, in the end, at the end of the day, cars are easy to drive. They're not hard to drive. You know, I think people mix difficulty with realism. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, just because certain cars are easier to drive than others, it doesn't make it any more real. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to hate on anybody's opinion. I mean, like, everybody's entitled to their own opinions on what's what, but I think an emphasis is put on difficulty being real. There's no limit though. Literally chuck it in the corner and it goes in. Well, let's try it. Let's test it. I certainly lost it at Monza in the Lesmos. You know, chucking it in and trying to get on the gas too quickly and spinning. No worries, Glenn. We'll catch up with you later, mate. Let's try it. Let's try it. How you doing, Kenobi? Can be hard to drive. See, this is where I'm probably, like, I've already said it before. I very rarely go over the limit. I go at the limit, but I very rarely go out over the limit and drive over the limit like the really fast guys do, which is why I'll always be an average paced racer. Yeah, no, I'm fully aware of what you're saying, Thomas. I can't. You know when James Baldwin done that video where he, like, literally traction control off, and he was sliding in corners and powering. I couldn't replicate that. I tried. All I did was just fire up the tyres and just made them super hot. Take care, Dazza. I'll see you this evening, mate. Oh, this is taking a while to travel to the track. I think I'm going to crash. I think I'm going to crash. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, mate. I will always be an average racer. An average racer that's winning a fair bit in Project Motor Racing. You hate how the bigger guys seem to release videos on a patch day talking about the previous patch. I'll pay no attention to them. They'll play it for 5 minutes and then go back to iRacing and LMU. Can't really take what they say. Apart from someone like James Baldwin, who actually put in a bit of time. Gamer Muscle, he put in a load of time. This is going to crash on me, this. I'm not going to get to this track. Yeah, you know, pinch of salt, lazy content. Lazy content. This is a definite disconnected, your disconnection to the host or whatever. Something like that's going to happen. If we could even get there. Yeah, I don't think this is going to load up this this server. We will persevere, though, guys. We will persevere. I've not tried the GT cars, Dad. We maybe we'll do them a bit later. I'm just gonna restart my game. We are only 158 subscribers short of 5,000, guys. Let's get up to 5K. Come on, you guys can do it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Project Motor Racing. We love it. I love it. You love it. Don't pretend you don't. It's the game that everybody loves to hate and hates to love. Have a nice time, Thomas. Have a nice time, mate. Right, let's try this again, guys. Let's try this again. The Lamborghini Huracan GT3 Evo 2. It's a mouthful, that, isn't it? That's a mouthful. Right, we'll get it into double figures and then we'll ready up. Yeah, no, I think the default setups they're not too bad. Like I say I've got a global setting that I use on pretty much every car, and it seems to be working on pretty much every car. So although you have to tweak them, like everyone, like a lot of people don't like that you have to tweak in each individual car. I've tended to find that once I've got my global setting, that's sorted. I'll leave that alone now, the global. But the in-car settings, if I make the same sort of changes in every car, it's very close to what I want to feel the force feedback. So I make those changes and then tweak from there. And that's without even touching the actual setup. All I'm doing is tweaking the settings for force feedback at the moment. Uh, 1440p, Willow. Apparently, Dud, they have got a work in-house. They've got a working radar in-house. So hopefully that will come to the game soon. TM. I mean, I use my SimHub radar and overlays and stuff. In fact, let me just load that up. My overlays. The force feedback is definitely different. It's definitely stronger and more detailed. I've had to turn down force feedback in every car that I've driven so far. But once you've got it dialed in, it feels amazing. What is going on with these servers today? Let's go. There we are. We're in. So we'll go with ultra safe Monza. Let's just go with default and do my what I do on every car. 16 EQ low 1. That on 0.7. EQ high. Change to soft tyres. Take some fuel out. And that will be that. Oh, actually, we'll probably have to take out a little bit of strength. See how that feels.
Hammer down now.
Bit too strong.
All clear.
Let's get a couple of laps, get the tyres into the window. Thank you for subscribing, Plot Gaming. Plot or K-Lot? This is already very close to what I want to feel. Feels really good. Except for there, I don't think it feels great. That last night around Spa, that was hilarious. In the Group C, when I'm thinking, like, why can't I turn right? And I looked at the front of my car and it was just completely like written off. Welcome along to the channel, guys. If you're new around here, my name is Paul. This is MetzVR Racing. This is our Project Motor Racing community. Collectively, we're known as the Mex Hub Community Racers. We're just doing a little bit of testing and tinkering this morning, getting the false feedback set up exactly how we want it. We are a cross-play community. Xbox, PC, PlayStation. Hey Lincoln, how you doing, mate? It's another one of my PMR streaming brethren. If you're not subscribed to Lincoln, go and subscribe to Lincoln. He streams a little bit of Project Motor Racing as well. We're a dying breed. The PMR streamers. Snowy Michigan. Nice. You're welcome, Lincoln. Always happy to plug other PMR streamers. The ones that I like, anyway. Boris, Jester, yourself. I quite like Chunky GT as well on PS5. If you're not subscribed to these guys, go and check them all out. Yeah, this is feeling really nice. A little bit like the Audi, feels on rails. I do a lot of VR racing, Lincoln, but not on stream. And the only reason I don't do it on stream is just purely for the engagement. I do occasionally, I'll have a VR stream. But obviously not in Project Motor Racing yet. But I love racing in VR. I love the immersion. I feel like this false feedback needs to go down another notch. Don't do politics, mate. I try and stay away from politics because my views are, I don't know, I won't say controversial, but the British government are pretty much a joke at the moment. So yeah, I don't do politics on the channel. My very early videos, Lincoln, my very early videos are in VR because I started streaming. When I first started streaming, I streamed in VR. But, you know, building the community, I just feel like engagement with viewers was more important to me than immersion in racing. I don't, Lincoln. I mean, I might have come across them, but the name doesn't ring a bell. Hey, Andre. Nice to see you, mate. Oh, God. Say what you mean, Dad. Don't sit on the fence, mate. Don't sit on the fence. Just say what you mean. Say what you mean. Guys, thank you very much for smashing up the like button. I really do appreciate it. We're up to 57 likes this morning. I'm happy with that. 76 viewers at this time of the day. I don't usually stream at this time of the day. But, ah, nice one, Lincoln. Very nice. Yeah, I've got some. I would say mostly my audience is European, but you know, sometimes you know, we do get the odd Aussie, and we get a fair few people from the States. When I've AMS2, I get quite a lot of South Americans, Brazilians, and stuff. I've not played AMS2 for coming up a month now. I'm all in on PMR. I love it. Love Project Motor Racing, even with all its bugs. Fascist authoritarian woke. Bunch of Berkshire hunts. Oh dear. Never one to sit on the fences, Dud. Yeah, and I had that, and basically I reset to default, and then just rebound everything. It says, is it the one where it says something like a new input in the back end or something like that? I just clicked reset to default and rebound my wheel, and it was fine. A little red message down the bottom of the screen, down here somewhere. Very nice, Lincoln. What race was that, mate? Three litres a lap, 15 litres. Yeah, that's what I did, Jan. I had that message come up last night, and it was still there this morning. So I just reset to default and then rebound everything, and it removed that message. Oh, I'm bloody hungry.
We can try and get some balance for the race to long distance, but I really hope qualifying will go better for us.
Nice lap from Sith Racer there, the 142.1. I reckon we probably got 42s in us, no problem. Thank you for subscribing, Stefano. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I hope you're all doing well this morning, this fine Saturday morning. Oh, that's enough fuel. But we don't even need that much. I think we need to test the AMG next.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
You can do it. Sith Racer looks like he just mistimed the start. Yeah, you can't just chuck it into every corner, that's for sure.
Officials noted it.
It will. Oh, we're going to get a... Oh no, we're not going to get a slowdown penalty either. I thought we might have got a slowdown penalty as well there. You can't overtake me and then go through the chicane that slow, man. They have dug. Well, I need to reduce the false feedback again. She's very slow, very strong. Especially as the grip comes in. Lambo graduate. Just dialing in false feedback settings for all the GT3 cars. Oh, that grass, it really fucking pulls you in. It really pulls you in.
It's the last lap. Push as hard as you can.
Oh, it's the last lap. Push, push, push. So the Lambo feels nice. but not as nice as the Audi and not as nice as the Mustang. God, look at them rear tyres. Hey, Noodle. Really good, Noodle. Really good, mate. Have you not done any testing yet? Force feedback is way more detailed. You'll probably have to turn down your force feedback strength in pretty much every car.
For your pit stop this lap. Repeat, pit this lap.
Moving house. Oh, what a stressful time that is. Yeah, overall, everything's improved, I feel. The instability of multiplayer is still there, unfortunately. Random game crashes, that's still there. But the feel of the cars and that is definitely very much improved. Putting up wardrobes. Oh.
That's it, mate. Bring it back to the pits. Some faster cars out there ahead of you today.
Yeah, faster cars, much faster. Dutch GP, Sift Racer, Bob, David and Binary. All faster, look. What was my fastest lap? 140. I can't see what it is behind there. Not very fast though. Oh. Oh. Right, next up guys, what should we test next? I guess we should test some of the GT4s. I'm happy with the GT3s. I feel pretty confident that whatever GT3 that we decide to drive, we can. Why is it? There's two lobbies running there. Look. Let's come out of multiplayer and go back in. Should we test the GT cars, just the GT, because they weren't bad. I know I said I'm going to stick to GT3 and GT4. But let's test the GT cars. I think Dad said about it. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Right, let's try the Aston. Aston. Where should we try this? Nürburgring? Let's try the GT. Thank you very much for joining me today, guys. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd really appreciate it. And if you love this kind of content, please do consider subscribing. We're closing in on 5K. We've got, I think, probably around about 150 or so subscribers from 5,000. So we're getting there. We're very close. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. YouTube Studio. Yeah, 4,843. So we need 157 subscribers to reach the magical 5K. You had green tyres at the start of the last race. Ah. No idea, mate. My tyres were blue as that GT colour. Yeah, I tested the Alpine last night, GT4, and it was way improved. The GT4s were horrible before the update. They were horrible cars. But I've only tested the Alpine GT4, and that was a lot of fun. That was really nice. Any more for a bit of GT testing. Little 15-minute qualifying, and a little 5-lap race, just to do some dialing in. There's enough of us. Let's ready up. Let's ready up. I guess we ought to try the LMDH as well, hadn't we? I quite like the LMDH around Spa, but I'm a little bit concerned about that shadow damage. I mean, we might get lucky and it won't load in down in Blanchimont. Let's have a go in the Aston Martin DBR9. My Chewy's going to come back all groomed, and bless him. He goes about every 8 or 9 weeks. So it looks like Chewbacca now, but when he comes back, he'll look like this perfect little Shih Tzu, all trimmed and groomed and stuff, until his hair grows and he looks like Chewbacca again. Oh, it's taking a while travelling to Chack again. Hey, Stoner, how are you, mate? I hope you're well. No, so on Spa, I mean, I only noticed it last night, but someone had been saying that there's a bug where you get this, like as you come around Blanchimont, the left-hander, just on the right-hand side there of the of that left-hander down Blanchimont, you get damage. It's like a car loads in, but you can't see it; it's invisible, and you hit it and get damage. And I've never noticed it before. Last night was the first time I noticed it. I thought, oh, what was that? It came up on my screen, and as I was going through Eau Rouge and Radion, for some reason I just couldn't turn right. It was like really washing out to the left, and someone said, "Have a look at the front of your car." So I went outside, like an outside view, looked at the front of my car. It was completely written off. I didn't even know. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. This lobby, guys. This is what's really disappointing me at the moment is the multiplayer stability. It's just not there. I'm really happy with everything else in the update, like the way the cars feel, the force feedback, much improved. The tyre model was better in the GT3 and GT4, but the server stability It's just not. There's no, for me, there's no difference. The ghost hole in the track at Dottinger. I've not seen that. I've not encountered that either. Where the AI dies is wild. I've not noticed that. Yeah, this ain't gonna work, guys. I'm gonna restart my game. I hope they sort this out, the multiplayer, because that it's gonna live or die on that. Happened to you this morning again. Looks creepy. Try again. Potholes. Bloody potholes. We need to go and get a coffee in a minute, guys. Let's try again. GTs at Nürburgring. Create server. The wheel doesn't turn in game for you now. I can't. I don't have the wheel and the hands showing. So yeah, I don't know. Well, is it just static, Pete? Okay, I'll put my wheel on. I'll show my wheel and see what's happening there. Anybody else coming in, guys? If not, I'll ready up. Yeah, same. I don't have it shown on most cars, on any cars. I mean, I did purely for streaming purposes, but yeah, I prefer it to not have it on. I've got all the information I want on my wheel, like the FSR2, so don't really need it. Oh, oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, I need some energy. Right, hopefully we get into the lobby this time. Who's in what? So we've got a Selena, Maserati, a Lambo, Astons. Come on, Get us to the track. Get us to the track. Yay! We're at the track. Right, cockpit set up. Right, we'll be able to see whether the hands are there and the wheel will move. So we want to load default. Oh, MedC. Yeah, my wheel and hands are moving, Pete. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Hey, Game Cat, how are you, mate? Hey, Scottish. Oh. Ah, still feels quite nice. I quite liked this in the before the patch anyway. Pulse feedback probably a little bit too strong still. I don't feel as much over the front wheels in the GTs. That over there. Turn that down, maybe that. Right. Let me try that.
Clear of the pits.
Owen's the man you want for the G29, Pete. Owen Evans. He's got a G29 or a G923 or whatever that model of wheel is. Yeah, that'd be the best idea for the G29. Right, false feedback needs to come down a bit, still too strong. That's better. And the Aston Martin feels lovely. You just got to treat him with a bit of respect, Stacey. That's this kind of thing is usually too fast for me. But if you just treat him with a bit of respect and don't just stomp on the throttle, like feed it in. Don't overdrive them and you'll definitely find lap time. This is purely the default setup, this. The only changes I've made is to the false feedback settings. No changes to the actual setup of the car. I think the default setups are more than drivable. What car are you driving, Stacey? Lambo. Not a car that I've driven, I don't think. You've got to be patient on the throttle with these things. That's one thing I've noticed. Hey Alex, how are you, mate? Patient and not having a lead foot.
Check and flag this lap.
Oh, nice one, Alex. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, run out of battery. I need to go and change my battery. I think GT4's up next. We're going to test out some GT4. Little 5-lapper. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres. I'll read that in a second, Menace. % in-game power. Yeah, I've had to reduce force feedback in pretty much every single car. Nice one, Damon. A little bit hairy. We're going to jump in the GT4s next, guys. Do a bit of testing in those.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
Yeah, Menace, I completely agree. It does feel nice.
Don't take any chances.
Oh, sideways. That was unexpected. Hey, Clark. Ah, I knew that bloody sand was going to drag me in there. As soon as I went across it, I knew it was just going to drag me in. Got a bent wheel now. The biggest improvement for me is probably the more detailed force feedback. I noticed it last night, especially in the Mustang, like the weight transfer. That was really nice. Visuals, I think, are a bit cleaner, a bit crisper. What hasn't improved for me is the game crashes and the stability. But it's definitely stronger force feedback as well, so people with lower powered wheelbases will definitely notice a difference. And that's probably one of the biggest things that lower powered wheelbase users have said, that the force feedback is a little bit vague. So I'm hoping that they, you know, them changes would have given them a little bit of love. But it's definitely more detailed, the force feedback, definitely. But they're the big changes that are really noticeable. Right, we're going to do GT4s next, guys, and we're also going to do a bit of day to night transition. Just because Forrest was saying that the lighting has been improved at night, so we're going to test that out. Yeah, there's some UI updates as well, which are quite nice. Force feedback is still vague on controller. Yeah, all I'll say to that is get a wheel. Get a wheel. You'll have more fun.
That's a podium, mate. Lovely work.
Fantastic day. Fantastic. Oh, some of them jokes last night with the word patching was so good. The movie quotes one. We're going to need a bigger patch. That I went to bed last night thinking about that, smiling. We're going to need a bigger patch. And I find your lack of patch disturbing. That's another good one. The drum. I've had good reports from Moza R5 users. Good reports. And it's definitely better than before the patch. Across the board, I think. Right, create server. We're going to do GT4s now, guys. GT4s. Overweight. No. Yeah, there it is. GT4. Right, so we've tried the Alpine. Let's have a go in the Aston Martin. And we're going to do same again, 15-minute qualifying and 5-lap race. Start time. We're going to change the start time to 4 o'clock. Confirm. Time progression we're going to put on to plus 30 or times 30. Summer, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Track. What track should we do? Track for the GT4. Let's have a go around Spielberg. I haven't been around Spielberg for a while. Phyllis? Face reveal? Face reveal at 5K? This is my face. Yeah, haha. I'm not really. I'm really game of muscles all. This is an AI generated face. GT4s. So the Alpine last night was lovely. Really nice. Be interesting to see what this feels like. Shall we ready up then? Shall we ready up, guys? Let's ready up, shall we? No off track, so getting used to it. Oh, what in the GT there, Stacey? What do you call a zoo with no animals? Go on. Shih Tzu. Ah, I've got a Shih Tzu. Look at my little Chewy. Look, I've got to show you this picture of Chewy. Where's my? Oh no, I can't. I'll do it in a bit. Have I got it on my phone? I might be able to show you on the phone. My little Chewy. He's going to come back not looking like Chewbacca though. He's going to come back all groomed. Oh, I love this dog so much, man. Where is he? I've got so many photos of him. Yeah, look at this one. This is him laughing. Can you see that? I don't think you can see it, can you? No, you can't see it. It's a bit too bright. So lovely. Oh, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome, Alex. Right, let's do our usual setup, guys. Default. We've turned down the strength. I think it might be too much. Soft tyres. Take out some fuel. Fox Red Lab. Yeah, I've got a Shih Tzu. I love him so much. He's so he can be a little bit naughty, but he's the centre of our world.
Hammer down now.
I find the sound's a bit quiet in the GT4s. 4090 drum.
That timing's live. Make it count.
The colours are stronger on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, someone said that the colours look better, but I don't mind the washed out, you know, like less stylised colours. Quite like the realism of more natural.
Remaining in the session.
I mean, I'd recommend it now, even though it's still got, you know, still got a lot of bugs they need to address, like the multiplayer stability needs looking at. It needs addressing. After this lap, I just want to move my height up a little bit, my seat position. Yeah, it's well worth, I think it's worth that. I need to turn down the alignment boost a little bit. It's a little bit too strong. And the high EQ. Right, so cockpit, I want to raise it up a little bit. Better, same. Okay, about that, go back to that. Set up, chassis, knock that down, and knock. Save. That will do me for setuping the Aston Martin GT4. Hey Bartman, how are you, mate? Thank you for subscribing, Ajabeng. Sorry if I've wrecked your name there. Hey Ruthless, How are you, mate? So we're working our way through the cars. GT3s, we're sorted with that. GT4s, the Alpine last night was lovely. We've just worked on the Aston. Not doing any car setup. I'm just literally doing force feedback setup on all the cars that I drive. There's some proper racing later on. Maybe do a bit of ranked. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, I'm enjoying the patch. They just need to work on stability now for me to be a really happy camper. Visuals, full speed back. Love it. I love the new tyre model on the GT3 and GT4. Look at them brakes lighting up, look. Awesome. And people say this is PS2 graphics. I don't get it. Like, I literally don't get it when people say the graphics are awful. Right, after this one, guys, I'm just going to go and quickly make myself a coffee. Got to relearn everything. Dipping out of game, stop sim hub showing on top. What have you done wrong? Is there a setting in sim hub that you can always show it on top? I mean, you have got global settings for any overlay, like toggle overlay visibility. So you can have a look in there to configure. Hey Robin, how are you, mate? Don, how you doing, mate? They never had a PS2. Yeah, pre-practice servers would be good for ranked races. All I can say about that, Robin, is just set up your like a race weekend with a little practice session with all your cars setting up, so you're ready for when you go into ranked. That's the only way around that at the moment, unfortunately. So if I just bring this over, so like this bit, this one here, maybe configure that or something. That might have something. Oh, you can see it over the browser, but not in game after Alt Tab. Oh, no idea, mate. No idea. Oh. Yeah, I agree, Alex. I feel like it's worse. In my experience, it's been worse. Yeah, I agree, Robin. It is always nice to see what the overall pace is. Crashed 4 times into it. Yeah, well, I was having a similar thing last night, wasn't I, Alex? I crashed a couple of times, and a couple of times the lobbies didn't load. I'm sure they'll get onto it, but they need to nail that down, the stability. in my opinion, should be their #1 priority. Oh, I'm tired. 1:45 in the afternoon, I'm ready for my bed. We've been on 3 hours already. 3 hours. Crazy. M King showing us how it's done in the Aston Martin. You need to decompress your spine in the afternoon. Ah, right,
Still
okay.
expected to finish in qualifying, but we can try and make it work from there.
Right, we are way down here. We're 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds off the lead time. I'm sure we can get some of that back. But I don't think we're going to be as fast as the guys at the top there. One sim in its current state. It would probably have to be AMS2 for me, Drum, purely for the multiplayer. I've not put enough time into LMU recently. I've not put enough time into Race Room or iRacing or anything like that. AMS2 is the only sim really that I've put any length of time in recently. So 16.5 litres. But for me, this game, I love this game. Even in its current state.
Get ready, mate.
The lighting is much improved, isn't it, at night? Yeah, it's way better. It really is. What kind of punt was that? Jesus. At least it's not ranked racing or something silly. That was an out-and-out punt. Really bad as well. And what makes it worse is he just carried on going. I hate that. If you're going to punt someone off, at least have the respect to give the position back. Because all that will do is that will just get you removed from the community. You do shit like that. I won't have you in my races. No worries, Stacey. Take care, my friend. See you a bit later, maybe. I wonder if the replays are fixed. If they are, I'm going to see who that was. And make sure he doesn't join my races again. I don't like shit like that. Yeah, the lighting is massively improved.
Heads up, you're not racing this back market front, so just get past him quickly.
Drum, these are sim hub overlays, mate. If you're on PC, there's a pinned message in my Discord in PMR chat. There's a link to my Google Drive. You can download the overlays. Yeah, I'm struggling in this Aston Martin. Not as nice as the Alpine. For me, anyway. Other people's mileage may vary. Joey Bowie, hello, mate. That's a blast from the past. How is the game? You haven't bought it yet. Well, now's probably a good time to buy it because it's quite cheap in certain areas. All I can say is I'm enjoying it. You know, I love the way it feels. I love the way it drives. The community is great. The multiplayer stability is still an issue.
We need a clean pass.
But I'm sure they'll fix that. But the two main patches that we've had have really improved it. The game feels really nice. It feels way better than it did before the patch. Now, it's definitely not a placebo effect either, because, you know, I've asked multiple people that I trust, and it's definitely a massive improvement. Like I've said it before, don't hang your hat on VR anytime soon. I mean, I thought, you know, before the before release that it would come relatively soon, but after seeing the optimization and stuff like that, and people having trouble with certain visual elements, I wouldn't expect VR as a priority. That's just my personal opinion. I might be completely wrong. You know, within the next patch or two, they might sort out the optimization, and then VR will be, you know, shortly thereafter. But don't hang around for VR. Would be my advice. I don't think it's coming anytime soon. Not until they get the optimization sorted. Wonder when this is going to start working, this view replay. It'd be nice to know, like, you know, straight after a race, who has misbehaved. Monza in autumn. Right, what should we try at Monza? Monza. Have a little trial. GTE. Gotta be the GTE. Let's have a little try of my little baby Ford. Have a little try of that. I'll make it multi-class because not everybody has got GTE, have they? We'll also do GTE and GT3 for those that haven't got the GTE. Take care, Dutch. Thanks for racing and testing out with us today. Guys, when this starts up, I'm going to go and quickly make myself a cup of coffee because I'm absolutely gagging for a drink. And I'm not sure whether, I think my little boy's just come back. I'm not sure though. Yeah, my little Chewy's back. So I'm going to go and have a little look at Chewy. Because he's been all groomed. I want to show you a picture of him before. Let me see if I can bring a picture up. I've got any on my pictures. None there. What about the camera roll? No, none there. I've got none on my computer. They're all on my phone. Oh yeah, here we go. Now this is Chewy. This is my Chewy before being groomed. And I'll go and get him in a minute, and I'll bring him down. So that's him before that's what he looked like before he went to the groomers. Bless him. Oh, I love him so much. Look at him. Little boy. Little boy. So we'll do a before and after. I'll go and get him in a minute, and I'll show you him when he come back from the groomers. There's another one. Look. There's another one. Bless him. My little Chewbacca. Honestly, he's the centre of my world. He is. Right, I'm going to ready up, and I'm going to go and get him. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a coffee, and I'm going to bring Chewy down so you can see him when he's come back from the groomers. How cute he looks. There, look at him now. Look, there he is. What are you doing? Oh, bless you. Bless you. It's good before and after. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're not. He's not happy. He's not happy. Look, this is a before and after, guys. So this is what he looked like. This is what he looked like this morning. This is what he looks like now. Oh, oh, bless. It's a kiss. It's a kiss. It's a kiss. It's a kiss. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go and grab me coffee. I'm going to do a bit of testing. Right, let's so is Autumn working? Does anyone know? Is Autumn working? That's what we were testing. Cut that down. Right, let's load my base setup and go for a drive. Oh, that's
Hammer down now.
yeah, Autumn. That's definitely not Autumn, is it? You've got to sort that false feedback out. That is way too strong. That's to the future. Let's try that.
Clear of pit lane. Ten minutes to go.
Not working on Spielberg either. Oh, wrong one. That one. I'm gonna have to redo my force feedback on this car. It needs redoing completely. Load the default.
Clear of pit lane.
GT3, you're at 92 what? Sith Racer? What, your tyre temperatures? You've got to be bugged, mate. Because I haven't got, the tyre warmers aren't on. You've got to be bugged. Are you in metric or imperial, Sith Racer? It might be if you're in imperial. I don't know. Right, brake pressures have got to be adjusted. They're too strong. $113 isn't mad if he's in imperial, I don't think. What are your preferences? Metric or imperial?
Lap timing started. Every second matters. Minutes to go.
This feels way different to pre-patch. Try that. Well, look, let's quickly let's change our preferences to temperature units. Let's turn that to imperial. Let's just see what happens there. So coming out the pits, Imperial, we're in the 60s. Yeah, look. There's obviously Imperial. 90 coming out the pits, he said.
Full send. You're clear.
No, it's Imperial. He's looking at things in Imperial. You guys are looking at things in metric. Look, 90 degrees. It's not hot. You can't be metric. You're not coming out of the pits in 90 degrees. What, in metric, in your preferences? You've got to be bugged, mate. If all of your preferences are in metric, and you're coming out of the pits at 90 degrees on your tyres, then you're bugged, mate. Simple as that. Now this is metric, look.
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
23 degrees in metric, 26. Maximum 30, you'll be coming out of the pit in metric. Does it say 90 degrees C, Sith? Or 90 degrees F? Ah, you're bugged. You're bugged or you're hacking. One of the two. We'll go with bugged. Sith is hacking. He's using the dark side. Sith Racer is using the dark side. Oh, I keep forgetting to change my brake pressures. Your bug. Take your pick. Restart your game and just see if that clears it. Or glitch, yeah, could be glitch. No, we didn't even get a lap in. Can't be hacking for grip. Hacks! He's using the dark side. The dark side of the force. Sim Racer. Brakes we want to do, don't we? Yeah, look. Let's go 85.
Qualifying's over. Might have to take a look at your setup for the race because the other guys obviously found more speed.
Oh, well, yeah, well, they got laps in. How many laps did I do? Like, literally nothing. Shut up, Stig. Dark side of the FFB, exactly. Dark side of the force feedback. Just hitting the road. Have a lovely time, AJ.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Why are you trying to block me off, man? How did we not get a track cut for that? That's outrageous. Yeah, the Nordschleif's got autumn. We've done that last night. The track limits are absolutely non-existent.
Fastest on track, mate.
I mean, look at that, look. No track cut. Now, I'm not going to keep doing it. I'm just demonstrating that not having a track cut like that is ridiculous. You know, that's probably the same like in online race. Well, but you saw that, guys. I mean, I virtually straight line the chicane. It's the same with this one here. The exit is outrageous. You go right across the grass here. No track limit. Every other sim, that's a track limit. And an automatic slowdown or penalty or what. And that's going on in ranked racing as well. That's why any times on the leaderboards, they're worthless. They don't mean anything. Yeah, it's very like it's proper strict. I wonder how much you can take off of this one as well. Look at that. Go straight over the curb. Let's see how far we can actually push these track limits. We've got no one behind us, have we? No. See if we can pretty much straight line this. Oh, finally. We've got a track limit. But I reckon you'll be able to pretty much straight line a lot of that. No worries, Kenobi. Right, let's see how much we can take the piss on this one.
This back market isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Fucking hell. That's so bad. Well, I'm interested what we can do at, what we can do at the second chicane again. I think it's probably one wheel inside the screen. I'm pretty sure they will sort out the track limits because they are ridiculous. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. I'm ruining everyone's races. By testing the track limit. Right, I reckon we can almost straight line this chicane. I reckon we can almost straight line this. Look at that. Yeah, kick him out of the it's the weapon.
Back market coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can, don't waste any time.
This is testing for science, guys. It's for science. Yeah, the track limits are a joke. You can basically take whatever your best time is anywhere else, you can just take off 2 seconds minimum.
Last lap, mate.
You don't even need one tyre on the track. I mean, I went right over the curb there with both tyres. That's outrageous, man. How much time I made a second in that one chicane. You can't have any competitive racing really. So anyone that says, "Oh yeah, I'm doing like this and that around any particular track," I mean, look at this. Look. Completely off the track there, and there's not a track limit. We've made up 2 seconds in 2 chicanes. So anyone that says, "Oh, I'm doing this at Monza," just add 2.5, 3 seconds onto that time for a genuine time. Terrible. Terrible. We weren't even trying in that race. It's not. It's not even a chicane. Exactly right, Ruthless. You can pretty much straight line them. It's the same with the one at Imola. Now, I know you can take a lot in some other sims, but you can't take it, like in this, you can take it in third gear and take so much of the curbs. You can't reduce. Apparently, it doesn't happen all the time, Alex. It doesn't happen all the time. Right, let's do some more testing. Right, let's do some more track limit testing. Let's go back. Let's go to Imola and see how much of that chicane we can actually take. San Marino. We'll keep it at GTE GT3, and we'll see how much of the chicane at the top of the hill, because a lot of people are losing so much time at that chicane because they're used to it in other sims where you can't take the mickey. But in this game, you can almost straight line this chicane as well. And people will gain 1.5 or 2 seconds on their lap time. And it's not, I don't want to be, you know, like people that are fast around Imola. You know, they're making the most of the in-game track limits. I think everybody should be privy to those secrets. I mean, in most sims, you can take like one wheel, like on both on entry and exit, and still be quite fast through there. But here, you can almost straight line it. Trust me, when I say you can almost straight line it, I really do mean you can almost straight line it. You'll see. You'll see when we get in there. So if you're taking this last chicane that you normally would from any other sim, in this, you'll probably save yourself a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds a lap time, just in that one chicane. If I not, does no one want to race? Are people thinking, nah, sod that, I ain't racing with Metz. He's giving away all the secrets, the fast lap times. If no one wants to race, it's fine. I'll just do it myself. Anybody else? Anybody else? Well, I'm going to ready up anyway. If no one wants to do any testing, that's fine. I'm just highlighting some track cut. A lesson with Metz. How to save yourself 2 seconds a lap. The secret's out, everyone. The secret's out. So Monza, you're saving a minimum 2 seconds a lap. An absolute minimum. Probably more, to be fair. I'm sure they'll look at the track limits, guys. I can't imagine they're going to leave them like that. I know Rye did say, before the game was released, he did say that they are looking at the track limits. It's the same with the Zola chicane as well. You can pretty much straight line that. I think everywhere else on Imola, the track limits are all right. There's not really much you can exploit, I don't think. What about here? Okay, so you can take a lot there. Come on, guys. You don't want to go across there because of the sand. Yeah, barriers would work. Even if they don't put or change the track limits, just put a static barrier there to stop it. Right, let's see exactly how much. Look at that, it's crazy. Yeah, absolutely, Willow. Because most people are used to other games with them track limits.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
I mean, our tyres ain't up to the temperature at the moment, so we're not going to get a decent lap time. But that's almost across the grass. And still no track limit. The secrets to fast times. Now you can all have fast times. Every one of those chicanes, we was completely off the track. You see that? Double J, L double J. How do you do it, mate? Cool name, bro. What time you want to like join? Yeah, I'll still be on the cool name. Of course it does. It just means you're going to get like, you know, you're going to take 3 seconds off your lap times now. Look, straight over there. Straight over there. Bosh. Literally non-existent track limits. There we go, look. Bang and bang. Still no track limit. Boa Vista! Hello, mate. You alright?
You're currently the fastest on track.
Fastest on track, I'm not even trying. I'm nowhere near what my lap times. I've done a couple of. I'm not racing ranked races at the moment. We're just doing some testing at the moment. I've not hit one track limit yet. Look straight across the glass. No track limits. So look at my tyre marks for the last 2 laps that I've done. Look at my tyre marks. So I've been going across here. And across here, look. Look where my tyre marks are. Oh, we actually got a track limit. We got track limits then. Right, let's try and put in a time. Not a genuine time, but like really try and. This car feels definitely different from the update. I think I preferred it pre-update. It locks up way much more now. So I was doing 41s, mid 41 to high 41s before the update. You see how massive the time save on that one chicane. Like at race pace.
5 minutes remaining.
It's insane.
Guys are going to be gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
Three temps made up just there. All right, so we went off track there, but we made up, what, 6 tenths in that one chicane from being a second down.
Keep an eye on your speed, mate, and remember to hit your marks.
Oh, I haven't got these mapped, these thingies. I've got to map these buttons. I forgot I've got to map these. Digidash site. Is it these two? Yeah, it's why are they not working then? Oh no. Next setting, previous setting. So that. And that. And then next setting. That. No. That. Values are done. Oh no, next setting is down, isn't it? Ah, so we want that. And preview. There we go. So that should change my thingies. Save. That's not working. Why is that not working?
One minute to go.
So some of the buttons on my wheel are not working. That's a bit annoying. They were working before the patch. Ah, I've got a load of buttons on my wheel not working. What's going on? That was working before the patch.
End of session. Check it flag.
Traction control and all that's working. So 1, 2, 3, loads of buttons not working. I'll have to have a proper look into it. AC Evo runs better. It's probably much better optimized LJJ. Oh come on! Someone not beaten my my super legal lap time yet. Totally not cutting any of chicanes. Nice one, Alex. Yeah, I don't know why, but I had all of my buttons were working apart from my funky switches.
Second place. Great lap. Let's build on this.
But everything else was working, but now the buttons aren't. A load of buttons aren't working. I can't believe no one beat my super legal lap time. Oh, Sith Racer did. In a GT3, no less. We don't need no more than 20 litres, do we? Nah, more than enough. I don't think so, Jan. It's hard for me to actually test that because my buttons, they're not working anymore. To change, oh, that is now. They are working. Them ones are working. So I can change the. I don't think you have to change. I don't think you have to request a pit stop. Are you parked properly? If you're not parked up properly, they won't touch your car. Yeah, if you want it, go for it. Go on. Oh, look how slow these boys are through there, look.
back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Not a back marker, Stig. He's leading. The pit stops were working because I've done a few pit stops before in online. Unless they've broken something in the patch. Yeah, it worked before the patch, for sure. I'm not really racing now, Ruthless. I'm happy to test the pits. All of this was just literally just testing out cars and false feedback. I mean, I had to back out there, otherwise I would have gone into the back of him. But the time you can make up in that chicane is because it's not a chicane. It's literally just go straight over it.
Keep an eye on your speed, mate, and remember to hit your marks.
It's we're testing. I'm not sure if they've changed tyres. I should have changed the tyres to something completely different. So what we'll do is if we can
You're clear.
if we change to hards next time round, so we're on softs. And we don't need any fuel. Oh yeah, the tyres weren't changed. Maybe because we was already on. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, and maybe it's worth having a look on their bug tracker on PMR Discord and see if it's been reported. If it hasn't been reported, then definitely put it in the bug list for them to have a look at. That's outrageous. No track limit. You won't find that in any other game, any other sim, like them track limits.
Limiter on. Hit your marks. Last lap, mate.
That sounds like they're changing the tyres. No, not changing the tyres. So that's that sorted. They're not changing tyres. So yeah, like I say, maybe if it's not in the bug tracker already, have a look over on the PMR Discord. If it isn't, Jan, then report it that they're not changing tyres. So pit stops are broken. This is why we do the testing, guys, to report back to the devs what's working, what's not working, what's broken, what works.
That's a tough drive. Next time we come back, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
We still got a P6. That's not bad since we didn't finish the race. Right, I'm gonna keep going now for probably another 20 minutes or so. You tried a new session and now it works for you, so it's obviously a bug. It doesn't work all the time. So I guess, I mean, I will be back later on tonight, but I need to have a break. I need to have something to eat. I'm absolutely starving. We've been online for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's madness. Absolute madness. I was only going to come on for a couple of hours this morning, just to do a bit of testing. Yeah, definitely report it, Jan. And then just maybe link this stream to them as well, where we've shown that they're not changing tyres as well. So yeah. Do you know what I'm going to call it, guys? Because like I say, I'm absolutely starving, and I've been on for probably 2.5 hours longer than I anticipated. So I'm going to have a nice chilled afternoon, and I'll be back later on for some ranked racing and some custom races with all of you guys. If you fancy some of that, I'll be happy to oblige and host, and we'll have some fun a bit later on. All right, guys. Massive thank you for your support again. You know, I've nearly 2,000 views. You know, new subscribers. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, guys, please subscribe to the channel. We're just over 150 short of 5k, and that's the target before the end of the year. So hopefully we can get 150 subscribers, and reach that massive milestone. And for a small channel like mine, 5,000 subscribers is a big milestone. Right, guys, that's it. Hit the like button, hit the bell notification so you know when I'm going to go live a bit later on. and we'll have some fun community racing tonight. Yeah, that's it. Guys, you've been legends. I've been Metz. See you next time. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.